Howdy, everybody. How's everyone doing today? I see people are listing off their order in the chat. Okay, you do you. That's fine. How everybody do on this lovely Friday? Anybody got any exciting plans for the weekend? Because let me tell ya, I do not. I don't have any plans for anything this weekend. Probably gonna work on stuff, honestly. Hey, Alexander. Hello, Rosie.
Well fought, guardsman. Form a defensive line at that breach. Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Just beat the second boss in the Mega Man, I assume you mean X8 remake. That's cool. Gonna spend your weekend playing Astrobot like a damn maniac? That sounds like a good time. I wish I could do that, but I can't, because I don't have a PS5. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Can't complain. Going to Sonic Symphony this weekend? I didn't know there was one happening this weekend. That's cool. Hope you enjoy. What you want for Christmas is a Pariah Sonic X review? Well, you're gonna get that long before Christmas, I'll tell you that.
Another one again.
Wait until they release it on PC. I don't know if they're going to release it on PC, Rosie. Because, I mean, Sony has been starting to put their stuff on PC, but they only put, like, their big blockbuster whatever crap. They're not gonna put some Japanese, cartoony, silly, fun platformer game, especially considering that Astrobot is just so PlayStation, right? The friggin' coins in that game have the PlayStation logo on them, and, like, your spaceship is a PS5 and all that, like, it feels very much like that as a PlayStation 5 game forever. Plus, it only really 100% works if you have a DualSense, right? Which I don't. Early, Raya? That's right. No one can complain about me being 1 second late to the stream anymore if I just start early. The thrilling sequel to Team Sonic Racing is a sad game. The video that went up today? I don't think it's that depressing. It's just looking at things very practically and realistically. By 50 minutes, that's new? Yeah, I started doing that a couple streams ago to, like, you know, start streaming with the starting soon thing before the scheduled time to let people get in, and then when we get to the scheduled time, that's when we'll actually start playing the game, because I think that makes more sense, right? Yeah, Rosie, I mean, I hope they put it on PC, I just don't think they will. Unless it doesn't do great sales-wise, and they think that there is a good chance of it doing better. But I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't count on it. Which version of Donkey Kong Country Returns do I recommend? Wii or 3DS? At this point, I'd probably say wait for the Switch version. What are my thoughts on Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite, so no thoughts. Oh yeah, by the way, Rosie, as a channel member, as a Pariah supporter, if you check in your emotes now, you will find that there might be some brand new Pariah emotes. I was talking about that last stream, and then Alpha the Artist, our very own Alpha the Artist, contacted me with some sketches that he put together, and I was like, dude, these are awesome. So I commissioned him to finish him off, and now we have emotes. Look at that. I'm like a real stream man now. Prize once again selling out, that's right. Honestly, the video presents an excellent idea, and honestly, an idea that Sonic Team is implementing right now. I mean, we'll see. I definitely think that Frontiers 2 they're gonna try to make it like a bigger, more high-budget game. And I don't know how well that's gonna work out. Will I ever do a full review of Spark 3? Yes. In fact, it'll be fairly soon. Don't go too far to the dark YouTube side. I don't intend to. There's just a, you know, it's there, and there's no harm in providing it, so I'm like, okay, fine. I'll do that. Because it's just like a one-and-done thing, and it's out there, and it's not really valuable, so doesn't matter too much. You're joking? I know, I'm just saying. I'm only gonna be slightly of a YouTube sellout. Have I played Spark 3? Not yet, but I intend to this weekend. I was saying I don't have any plans for this weekend. That's because I intend to get all the footage I need for the Spark games. Would I be willing to try watching the Breaking Bad spin-off called Better Call Saul? Probably not, honestly. Just not interested. Oh, thoughts on Space Marine 2? I like it. It's a good time. The story of the campaign is the most nothing garbage ever. I started skipping the cutscenes. But the gameplay's fun. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty right now. This part is actually really hard. Holy shit, Rosie, what are you doing? Are you insane? The Pariah army expands. Oh my god, what? Holy shit, thank you so much. But why? What are you doing? Oh my god. Well, I guess a lot of people get to use the Pariah emotes now. Holy shit. Now everyone can enjoy the new amazing emotes? I guess they can. Why? Hold on, let me check. That's almost everyone that's in the stream right now. Almost everyone is a channel member. Oh, frickerific, it didn't get you. Or missing bits or Rainyar. You're the unlucky ones. You're hoping Sega will make a third Knights? I think that's probably gonna happen one day. I think Izuka's talked about wanting to make a new Knights game one day. Just a pink hedgehog? You don't look like a pink hedgehog by your profile picture. You look like an anime. I can't tell what that character is. I don't know if I recognize him from something. The quality of many Sonic fan games validates my thoughts on AAA Sonic games. I mean, in a way, yeah. Like, if you look at Sonic Roboblast 2, obviously it's not like a AAA thing or nothing. But if that came out for 20, 30 bucks, I think that game would do quite well, yeah. It's Maria Robotnik, but evil? Is it? Is that what that is, or are you fucking with me? Bolt gun exists, so I'm into boomer shooters? Yeah, I'm aware of it. I'm not actually into boomer shooters, though. Though I haven't tried that many. I do want to try giving some of the newer, like, old school ones a shot.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
When am I going to share my SRB2 character mod? Hopefully next week. I was planning to do the video where I would talk about 3D Sonic fan games this week, but then I was like, you know, I should probably get the mod, like, ready, so that way I can release it the same time I put the video out, so I can show it off, and it kind of works as almost like a release trailer, and then I release the mod the same day so people can start using it. So I gotta do some extra work on the mod and make sure it's cool with, like, all the bits that I took from other mods to, like, repackage them and stuff. So hopefully next week, that'll be coming out, as well as my video on 3D Sonic fan games. You believe Sonic Rush 3 might happen soon? I don't. This is definitely not gonna happen. Finally, the Pariah modder arc? No. I did one mod, just because it was just that there were already a bunch of mods that were doing cool things, but it's like, there's like slightly a couple of things here that I don't like, and if you just made this tiny change, I'm like, well, fuck it, I have a high school programming class under my belt, I'll make the changes myself. So that's what I did. And then I started to get into it, and I'm like, ooh, well, I could also implement this, and then I can add this new thing, and then, it went out of control. Have I played the Rush 3D demo? I have not, but I've seen it, and it looks cool. Sonic fans can make their own Sonic Rush 3, honestly. Certainly could. Am I writing a Sonic comic? Yes. Well, the writing is mostly done on it, but I am working on a Sonic fan comic, which is progressing. It's coming along, slowly but surely. Yeah, those are ones that I was intending to look at, Alexander Peterberg. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Shadow in my comic? No. The comic is a sort of adaptation of Sonic 2, telling the full story of Sonic 2 as it was intended, without, like, having to read the Japanese manual and put it together in your head. Telling the story more properly. So is this Warhammer? This is Warhammer 40k. Warhammer is like a traditional fantasy thing. Warhammer 40k is take that and put it in the science fiction future. What mod have I made? It's a mod for SRB2 that makes a number of adjustments to like Sonic's moveset and some of the mechanics of the game and stuff like that. It's just one issue. It's 34 pages currently. Might end up being like 2 or 3 more, possibly. Oh yeah, I died a bunch during this part, because it's hard playing on the hardest difficulty, especially when you're solo. The bots are friggin' terrible. They're useless. They can revive you, and besides that, they do nothing. Thanks a lot for recommending Demon Turf. It seems awesome. There will be more of that coming in the post-Sonic era. Have I ever played Donald and Mally Mallard and Cold Shadow? I have, actually. Back in my, on an emulator when I was a kid, where I played a bunch of Genesis games. I did play that. I remember liking it. Slot Marine 2. I think it's a fun game. I've been having a good time with it. Been playing with friends. Who are my favorite YouTubers? Favorite one is probably Red Letter Media. Beyond that, I like Kurzgesagt as a science channel. Nitrad is good for gaming stuff. That's pretty much it that jumps out at me immediately, honestly. I don't watch a whole lot. What do I have cooking for the post-mid era? The post-Sonic era? I plan on doing a video talking about lots of cool 3D action platformers with fun movement, similar to Demon Turf. That's why I have that footage of it, because that's going to be one of the games that I highlight, as well as many others like a Pseudo Regalia and, you know, things of that nature, but also some newer ones and some more obscure ones that people might not know. And we'll see where we go from there. My shilling has been working because you played Penny and Spark recently. They've been awesome. Good. That is what I want. Opinions on the PS5 Pro? No one's gonna buy it. Prepare yourself for the amazing Remedy era. I'm not going to jump straight to that, Rosie, because that's quite a big departure from what the audience I already have is interested in. So when the time is right, I will start covering Remedy games. Am I going to cover DKC games? Maybe? Possibly? It really just depends if I feel like going back to those games and replaying them. Well, thank you very much, Rosie. I mean, you've definitely supported me a lot. You've been extremely generous, and I don't really know why, but thank you very much. Have I seen the entire Batman Arkham collection is on sale for less than $3 on Epic? Well, I already have all the Batman Arkham games, so I don't care. Do I like Weezer? I've only heard like one song from them, but it was good. I don't remember which one it was. Do I think Nintendo will eventually become the only console manufacturer in the future? Well, I mean, if you go far enough in the future, I think consoles will go away. But I think Nintendo will probably be the last ones left. Will I ever play Cuphead on stream? Actually, I was thinking just the other day that I might do that soon-ish. So yes. Yes, I will. That's another game that I've been meaning to get to forever. What's my opinion on console exclusives? I mean, you know, business-wise, they make sense. I understand why they exist. I would personally prefer things to be on every platform, but that's not how the business works. Ever gonna play Hollow Knight on stream? I wasn't planning on it specifically. I could. I don't know. Stop saying I'm gonna do things, Pariah. I do oftentimes say I'm gonna do this and then I don't do it, or it's like so far in the future that people then hound me about it forever. When are you gonna do this? When are you gonna do this? Like, you have no idea. I have a document of video ideas that just goes on and on and on that's been there for years. I have so many plans and so many ideas of things I want to do. Would I still like Sonic if he was a worm? I don't know. That's hard to say. If child me would have found Sonic as appealing if he was a worm and would have gotten into the games. Do I think Jak 2 is good? No. I feel like I bring up FromSoft games decently often in my videos, but not sure if I've ever heard my opinion on them. I love them. There you go. Do I like Mega Man games? I've only played like 3 of them. But I want to get into them. That'll probably be a big review series. Probably relatively soon on the channel. Ratchet & Clank review series thoughts? Probably not gonna happen, just because I don't really feel like revisiting those games. But if I ever did, I would, sure. Gaming start? Yes, we should begin gaming, shouldn't we? Alright, hold on a second. Hold on. Give it a bit. Here we go. This is the first game that I want to cover. Dinocat. This actually came out this year, fairly close to the release of Penny's Big Breakaway. And if you think that is a Sonic-like game that didn't sell well, you don't know nothing about this game. Literally, you've probably never heard of this game before, unless you saw my video about it. How is Space Marine? It's good, I like it. But this game is pretty cool. It is an isometric 3D Sonic-like game. That is heavily inspired by 3D Blast, of all things. Oh, actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. I just realized something. Hold on. Okay, that should be good now. Sorry, I just had to make an adjustment. Anyway, should be good now. Let me know how the volume is, by the way. I think it should be pretty good. Oh, sorry. I was tabbed out there for a sec. Just checking the stream. Will this live stream be on YouTube later? Yeah, all my live streams are automatically archived with the chat, so... He's even got the boost? He does, yes. You can boost in this game. Alright, this is the tutorial. Yeah, you can go on walls and everything. And it's a little weird, like... To immediately get to criticizing this game a little bit, the isometric view is kind of a problem, because there's a reason 3D platformers don't use isometric cameras. Got a little grapple hook thing, which is cool. Got slope physics and everything. Also got the homing attack. Which, you know, I'm okay with it in this game, because you do really need a big aid like that. In an isometric view game. Look at that. Quarter pipes and stuff work. And the boost in this game is kind of cool. As you run, you, like, build up speed, and you can see that, like, aura building in front of me. Well, not right now, because I gotta go up slopes. Oh, yeah. And you can do this. That's pretty cool. And then, yeah, dash panels immediately put you into the boost state. This game looks like a cute GameCube game. Yeah, it's somewhere along those lines. Basically a gas button in a proper racing game, I guess. And those are not scripted, by the way. You're in control, and you can absolutely fly off of loops and shit, and not have enough speed to make them and everything. I like how the system works on this. If you just, like, hold straight. Like, right now I don't have to do anything control-wise to go forward. When you're in the boost state, it just, like, goes. So I can just, like, not do anything on, like, those, and Dinocat will automatically, like, turn with, like, loops and corkscrews to make them work well. But you still can control if you want. There are also special stages in this game, and basically an equivalent to Chaos Emeralds, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get those this playthrough. I'm just going to try to play through the game. I might end up getting like 1 or 2 special stages, we'll see. So yeah, that builds up, and then I can hit the button to activate the boost mode. Is the ranking system good? I don't actually know. I think it's score-based. Yeah, those are the collectibles. You see them in the bottom left? You have to get like 5 out of the 7 or 8 or however many there are to get access to a special stage. And I have those on the floor to help let you know, because you can't see very well. Yeah, and you can jump down slopes for speed as well. It's got all the things. It's actually quite impressive how well this manages to all work. Yeah. Your turn radius also increases when you're in the boost mode quite a bit. If I can find the last one, this should be enough to trigger the special stage. Sorry, I can't really look at chat much here. Okay, there we go, yeah. It has real momentum, it does, yes. 3D Blast couldn't have even been close to this? No, probably not. I think this game is more focused on speed and platforming than enemies, yes. It's got like the 3D Blast isometric stuff, but core design-wise, it is more similar to a traditional Sonic game. And I like these special stages that they're just normal gameplay. You just need to collect a number of these whatever they are, and get to the end. So yeah, I was controlling that and it made me, like, turn. And there you go. And that's a special stage. Main character looks kind of like a Moogle. Totally does, you're right. I promised a video about momentum like a year plus ago. Yeah, I decided not to do that because I don't think people will watch it, but I might do it on stream. That might happen. Oh yeah, here's another thing about this game. Bosses are actually pretty good. Oh yeah, okay. I remember how this works. Gotta grab the projectiles they shoot, hit them back, and that stuns it. And I can launch off of it. And you can do multiple bounces on the bosses if you can just, stay on. Yeah, I know, I'm trying. Fuck. But I keep on, launching off. I got too much of that there momentum, as the kids say. But you could probably, theoretically, kill the boss in, like, just one go if you could stay on it. Wow, I'm doing fucking terrible right now. And obviously it's hard to, like, tell the, you know, your position in 3D space with the depth perception of the isometric view. But not too bad. A boss that uses the actual game mechanics to its benefits? Can this be? It can be. It can be, actually. Look at that. Jump from high into a downward slope. Use the speed. It's like one of them games about the character. You know the ones. That one game. Oh yeah, stairs just act like ramps. What do I think of Super Monkey Ball? Not a huge fan. I've played the first one. Didn't really do much for me, to be honest. Ah, shit. I was reading chat instead of fucking looking at the game. There were even arrows, and I don't have enough speed to break that. I suck. You see, what happened was I screwed up, and now I'm on a slower path through the level. Alright, these enemies, you gotta toss the thing back at them as well. Visually, obviously not the best looking game in the world, but I think it's okay. Does kind of have that problem of 3D Sonic-like games where it has a very weak character design. I think there's a big problem with a lot of these games inspired by Sonic, that they try to, like, capture the same, like, simplistic elegance of Sonic's design, but without doing Sonic's design, and that's a problem, because Sonic's design already did that about as well as you possibly can. So everything else trying to do it, it's just not as good. The only Sonic-like I think that has a good character design is Freedom Planet. Freedom Planet cheats their Sonic OCs anyway. Yeah, but they don't even follow, like, Sonic character design rules entirely. Have I checked a biophage from Sage? I might have, but I don't remember. Oh no. Did a high jump there instead of a low one. You like the SNES sound font? Yeah, it definitely kind of has that sound to it. .3D Blast, but good. I like 3D Blast. It's not like an amazing game, but I have fun with it. Music could be better. I think some of the later zones have better music. Okay, that's something we haven't even talked about, but the the visual design, like those bars that come up, is just like, they're not even trying. Oh yeah, I gotta get up to hit these things. Ow. That was a bit unfair. Shit. How long is this game roughly? I think that's like an hour long or so. I think there's 7 zones. Try to get both of them in one go there. Damn it! Oh, fuck. What is the worst platformer I've ever played? I don't know. Something that left my brain, because I played it for 5 minutes and I was like, this is terrible. .3D Blast boss is the worst thing ever? I don't think so. There you go, that's more like it. How are they any good? I mean, they're not great, but I wouldn't say they're the worst ever. I think this is the pinball level. It is the pinball level. Dinocat looks like a Neopet. Man, that is so accurate. Totally does. Oh, fuck. Screwed that up. This actually does the pinball stuff from Sonic in 3D, like, super well. It, like, totally works. Look at this. Oh, I died. I fell off to the side. There we go. Hey, me dying is not to say that the pinball mechanics here are bad. I'm bad. This is literally like the best use of pinball in a 3D Sonic type game there's ever been. Oh yeah, you can jump. Just do that. Alright, I gotta hit all these things. That's it. Come on. There you go. There you go. I missed the platform. What are the games I'm planning to play today? You'll see when we get to them. They're all pretty short games, so I should be able to probably do full playthroughs of all of them. Damn it. Come on. Oh, there's more up higher like that. Oh, God. By the way, did anyone see just, like a couple hours ago, that announcement of that new fucking Yakuza Pirate game? That's some goofy shit. I really want to play the Yakuza series. I've only played, Yakuza 0, and it was really good. In Hawaii? Yeah, I know. What is up with that game? It's like, it's set in, like, modern-day Hawaii, but then they're, like, old-timey pirates. What on earth is going on? But it's pretty fun. I like that they're willing to be so, like, goofy and weird with Yakuza. Also kind of related to the point that I made in my video today, about Sonic not being as big as it used to be. Have you noticed that in the past, like, decade, there have been relatively few Sonic games coming out, but there's, like, a new Yakuza every 6 fucking months? Whoa, curious guy. Thank you very much. Just passing by. You want to know, have I ever considered making a video on the Ace Attorney games? You'll love to see what I think of games 4 through 6. Also, did I listen to Masa's demos? I have not listened to Masa's demos, no. As for whether or not I would cover the Ace Attorney games, possibly. I've only played the first 2, and I really enjoyed them. But I don't know how I would even cover Ace Attorney, because, you know, they're visual novels, so it's hard to say. I'd have to think about it. The 3D platforming here can obviously be difficult because of the isometric view. This looks tubular. I would say this game's pretty tubular. If we want to use our old man lingo, Sparky. Colorblind, unfriendly jumps, are they? I guess that's not surprising. Oh yeah, I think I have to hit all these to, like, yeah, there's one of the collectibles in there. They should have Ryuga Gotoku make a Sonic game? I would love that. I think that'd be awesome. 3D Blast was so hard to platform? Yeah, same with this for the exact same reasons. Isometric view. There's a reason we don't do it in 3D platformers, right? Okay, pinball boss. Okay, I have to destroy the 3 things. Oh god. Get up there. like how if you do it right, you can get lots of hits on the bosses. Very similar to Rush Adventure, actually. Oh, shit. No, I could have gotten it in that cycle. I suck. Again, best use of pinball in a 3D Sonic type game ever. Good physics, integrated into the platforming, just like the 2D games would do. It's good. Because of the prominence of the boost mechanic, I will say this game does feel a little, like, passive in a way sometimes. Because there's a lot of sections where you're just going, and you just have to, like, you know, jump over the things, and such. And, you know, that's in Sonic games as well, but there's a lot of it in this game. Like right now, where I'm just going automatically, you know? Going automatically. And then I hit a thing. I think it's part of the nature of this game needing to be like this for the isometricness to work. Oh, I see. I should have gone up that. Well, I fucked that up. And you don't have no spin dash in this game. And I died. Okay, this time I can do it, though. There we go. On the high route now. Although, from my experience, the high route isn't necessarily the fastest, but it will be the route that has the collectibles on it. Damn it! Overshot. Will I buy Colors Ultimate for Re-Rainbow? I don't know. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, I was supposed to go up there. I see. Damn it. Hold on. Uh-huh. That's enough for a special stage. I have a journalistic responsibility to the people on my spreadsheet. I was literally thinking about that, Sparky. The thing is, I've looked at Colors Re-Rainbow, and it looks very cool, and I do want to check it out, but currently, like, it has crashing problems sometimes. Like, I've been seeing a lot of people, and this is something that I have been feeling for a while with, like, Sonic mods and stuff. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, dude, this mod is amazing. Like with the classic Sonic Improvement mod, it was the same thing. Everyone's telling me, put it on the spreadsheet. You gotta, it's the best way to play. And then I try it, I'm like, this is buggy as fuck and has a shit ton of problems. Is anyone that's telling me to put Colors Ultimate on the spreadsheet or that it's the best way to play Colors? Question, have you actually played the game using it? Because it feels like no, in many cases. God damn it. Suck it at this. Okay, I need to boost before that will work for me. There. Jesus. The X also crashes a bunch? I've had no crashes with it. Hey, some guy. I'm doing well. You know, so you can just skip loops you don't like? You can, but Usually that doesn't work out very well. You'll usually like bump into a wall or completely kill your speed. So generally it is better to do the loops. Plus a lot of them, like stuff like this, redirects your speed in a way that you need it to. Trying to read chat. I should play the game. Shit, I didn't get enough. Because I was reading chat. Colors is on sale right now, and Re-Rainbow is made by a lot of respected modders like Scythe. Yes. And it also, currently, is unfinished and crashes. Not gonna put it on the spreadsheet until it's like a, you know, finished build of it that's more stable. Don't look at chat, look at the game. I can do both. I can do both. I can't do both. I try to look for a second and I can't. Because there's gonna be something in just a moment that I need to do. It only really works in like the 3D Sonic games because I have them like memorized. Probably should have gone on to that higher one. Chat ruins the gaming skills? They do. Why you do this to me, chat? How could you betray me like that? Yeah, this is a fun game. Is it just because I want to do other videos, or am I actually just tired of the Blue Rat? Both? The thing is, I have all the footage I need for the remaining Sonic videos I want to make, so I haven't been playing Sonic games for the past couple of weeks. I've just been playing other stuff and what I want to play, stuff like this. And as the days go by, my desire to continue talking about Sonic drops exponentially as I just play other cool games. I'm like, I want to talk about these games. This is a Sonic game? Yeah, but other stuff as well, too. I had some Space Marine 2 footage there, because I've been playing that with my friends. That game's fun. Yeah. No! Okay, I still have time. I can go back. I can't go back. No! I missed it again. By probably, like, one thing. I could retry, but I'm just gonna keep going. Why do I talk like a philosopher? I don't know, that's just how I talk. You keep watching if I branched out and stop making Sonic stuff? Well, that's good, because I'm definitely going to do that. You missed the Pizza Tower playthrough? Well, you can still go back and watch it. I am going to talk about Pizza Tower in a video. Not a review, because I really don't have that much to say about the game in general. But I will talk about it in a way. Yeah, this is a fun little use of the game's mechanics. Oh, shit. Diogenes 695. Many a time people have called me like a Sonic philosopher or Sonic scholar or whatever. Which I'll take. I'm fine with that. I sounded like a professor grading a student's work. Am I the real lore master? I guess, sure. I mean, I've said this before. My interest is less in lore and more on stories. Blah. Oh, there's a thing up there. Well, I missed it. Come on. Yeah. My videos give you more science vibes than video game vibes. I am a fan of science. In fact, I've talked about it before, and I am probably going to do it at some point in the near future, talking about real-life physics and their relation to Sonic. Because there actually is quite a bit of, like, actual physics behind a lot of the ideas in Sonic. Starlight Zone? Oh yeah. City under construction? Absolutely. Oh, there was a thing here too I missed. Damn it. I keep on fucking missing shit. I suck at this game. I remember this is a cool part. Certainly the parts when you're going, you know, back toward the camera is when this game is the roughest with the camera angle. I don't have the speed! No! Do a video on the relationship between chemistry and Sonic instead? I mean, there's not a whole lot of chemistry in Sonic, I don't think. We could try to, like, calculate the actual power of the Chaos Emeralds, using, like, the Eclipse Cannon blowing up the moon as, like, an example. Like, how much energy would it take, to break the moon like that, divide that energy across the 6 Chaos Emeralds that were used, etc., etc. But that would require, like, actual physics math stuff, and I definitely can't just do that. That sounds like game theory stuff, but isn't game theory, like, a bunch of garbage? I'm talking about, like, real physics and science and stuff. No, I've never actually watched a game theory video, but you see them and it's like, isn't Game Theorist, like, is Peach actually dead in Mario 64 or whatever fucking dumb shit? That's the Game Theorist, right? I can't make that. Oh, but we could do that. Game theory sometimes has actual science in it? Okay. Yeah, those green things give you like a big bounce when you jump on them. There you go. Pretty lacking in sound and visual design. What, this game? I mean, yeah, you know. I think it's a game made by, like, one person, I'm pretty sure. So... very lacking in sound? I mean, I think the sound is fine enough. It gets the job done. Seems like a good game. I think it's a good game. Maybe not the most incredible thing you've ever played, but I think it's a fine game. Oh yeah, I remember how this boss works. Nope. Fuck. Maybe it's more fun to actually play? Yeah, it's a fun game. Also, keep in mind, I've played this game already, like, twice, so I know the levels decently. On your first time, you're not gonna have runs this smooth. Yeah, Johnny Cake music, I agree. I mean, speed is cool in Sonic, but it's because you can achieve that through, like, really mastering the use of the physics. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, this zone has really nice music. Doesn't really match the, like, Rocky Mountain, like, vibe of what it is. Shit, and I keep dying, because I suck. Okay, I gotta let him attack first. There. Wood, oh, way overshot that. Thought it was a desert. Desert, Rocky Mountain, something. Kind of hard to tell, honestly, exactly what it's supposed to be. But listen to his music. It's quite nice. Damn it. You think this music is not good? Damn. Got a real critic over here. Actually, this environment looks very Minecraft to me. With these, like, very blocky geometric buildings and such. Everything looks the same, that's the problem. Yeah, I would agree with that. And it is pretty flat, certainly. But look, it's Mew. If Mew was a cat. You just like the camera angle? Well, yeah, they're going for the 3D blast isometric view. And I do think it's not great, honestly, but it works well enough, I would say. Mew is a cat? Mew's not a cat, I don't think. Is it? I thought Mew was, like, supposed to be, like, an embryo. That's what it looks like. But, it's an embryo cat thing? Well, the thing about embryos, I thought this was the deal with Mew. Most animals look the same when they're embryos. Because all life on Earth is derived from the same ancestor. So when you look at, like, early development of, like, animals, they all look almost exactly the same. And I thought that was the idea with Mew. Because it's, you know, the root of everything or whatever. I heard that somewhere. Ah! The name is literally a cat noise. Is that even Mew's name in Japanese, though? Also, that's not a cat noise in Japan. Fuck. Embryo with a cat tail? Most embryos have tails. Human embryos have tails. Okay, Mew is called Mew in Japan? Alright. Because I know almost every Pokemon is renamed in Japan, right? Or renamed in English, I should say. I need speed. I need the speeds. There we go. I couldn't go up there. What the fuck? Oh, I see. There's a loop with a thing. Well, now I don't have any goddamn speed. This sequence gets a little clunky if you screw it up. There you go. It's just hard to tell what the game wants me to do because, like, what is, like, ground and what is not is hard to identify in this game sometimes. Sonic 1 enjoyers, where are you? Yeah, this game is very Sonic 1 with its lack of way to recover from screwing up a speed section with no spin dash and such. Oops. Should have done that differently. Good. God damn, I'm sucking on this level. Do I enjoy CD or Sonic 1 more? Definitely Sonic 1. Bleh. God damn it. You didn't know Mew could homing attack? Well, there you go. Sonic Advance 2 or Sonic 4? Just go watch my friggin' tier list Sonic game video. The people will never accept Sonic 1 again? What's wrong with Sonic 1? I mean, it's got problems, but I think it's a fun game. I like it. Now this boss, I don't really remember a whole lot. Oh yeah, okay, you just go up to those. Damn it! Depth perception! That is just impossible to do. Have I seen Sparky World's essay on Sonic CD? Nope. And I don't intend to watch it. No offense, Sparky. I don't watch any video essays like that. I was just standing on that thing. Oh, those ones are already destroyed. I almost fell into the pit there. I was scurry. I'm missing out. I'm okay with that. I already have my own opinion of that game. I don't need to copy somebody else's. There. Have I seen the new Pirate Yakuza game? I just brought that up myself. Pretty coolio. I still have to play the entire Yakuza series first. Well, one day. It's not copying, it's just interest in hearing others' opinions. Yeah, honestly, I don't really have much interest in listening to others' opinions about video games. That's why I don't watch video essays and why I don't look at reviews a whole lot. I just play the games for myself. I've said this before, I don't watch the kinds of videos I make. What the word? Screwed that up. There we go. Very Death Egg this zone is, obviously. Alright, fuck it. Going down here. Looks more like Scrap Brain. Really? The gray with the black and yellow warning stuff is very, Death Egg from Sonic 2, no? Oh shit, I screwed that up. Oh god. Really screwed that up. A YouTube opinion man who doesn't watch other YouTube opinion men? I don't know. Do I have to do that? I just make the videos that I want to make. Have I played Beautiful Joe? I have. I actually don't really like it that much. There's not that much to the combat of Beautiful Joe. Yes, it's the law. Damn. I didn't know, officer. I'm sorry. Oh. This grapple is like real physics-based. At least online YouTuber. I guess so, yeah. I mean, that's probably not true. There's definitely gonna be someone out there. Oh, that opened that. Well, someone out there that makes videos, but is completely detached from the online world. They're out there somewhere. At least online Sonic Tuber, I guess. Did I watch the Vsauce video on Uranus? Maybe? Probably? I don't know. I've watched a lot of Vsauce videos, but I don't think I've seen all of them. That's just being a normal person. It's true. It is. You're curious how they designed these levels? Probably ask the dev. I assume that, you can just contact him. Probably on social media or what haves. Whoopsies. That looks like I can break through that. Oh yeah, here we go. Pretty cool this game is. It works surprisingly well, all things considered, I'd say. If they ditched the isometric camera angle, I think this could have been something really, really cool. And I already think it's quite cool, but I do think it's held back by the camera. Very good level design in this zone. Which I guess you should want. It is the final zone, I think. I don't remember. It might be the final zone. Ah, shit. So many ways to go. I don't know which way is, like, the good way to go. This game looks lame? Damn. Aha, got it this time. Charmingly lame. I don't know if that's exactly praise. It's visually just a bit, you know, plain and limited looking, but I think the gameplay is fun. These are cool. Yeah, you can aim them in the direction before the time runs out. Well, I was trying to read chat. Don't try to read chat, kids. Ah, passivity trap. They got me. Should have jumped there. People would be singing this game's praises if Dinocat was Sonic. It would need better visuals too, I think. Honestly, I don't think people would sing this game's praise. What the fuck just happened? I just clipped through the universe there. Can I beat this level in like 15 seconds? I can't. I don't know how to do that. I think Shadow on GameCube has a weird camera. It can be a little rough to work with, but I don't think it's, like, unusable. Ow. That's a big ol' hitbox. There. There's a story to this game? Bleh. There's bad guys doing bad things. Stop them. How long is the new Shinobi game gonna take? Like, how long is it gonna take to beat, or gonna take to make? I don't know. I assume it's probably gonna be like a couple hours long game, like 3, 4, 5 hours. Look at this fucking Metal Sonic motherfucker. You know, this game for some reason gives me Blinks vibes. I don't really know why. It's kind of like in that similar Sonic sphere, but something about it feels more in tune with, like, the Blinks design ideology. Cancer, oh my goodness, thank you. Do I remember the time Vsauce was in some abandoned alley way and was harassed by 2 men and was forced to contribute to the human cake? I have no idea what you're talking about. Can I hit him right now? Seems like no. I thought I was gonna homing attack off of those. Alright, you definitely can't hit him. Thought so too, has a bit of Naotosha influence? Yeah, certainly. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. How this phase of the fight works. Gotta get him to shoot the batteries. This is very much like a 90s ass game right here with this final boss. These robot designs are not the best. God, all y'all people do is just complain about the visuals. You ever played a Lake Feppard game? Those games are pretty goddamn ugly. Lake Cooks, what the fuck, Pariah? Lake makes great games, but he is not a very great artist. He's not a great character artist. His environments look good, but Spark has a terrible character design, and like the models in all of his games look pretty bad, and the sprites in Spark 1 look bad. Whatever, I'm just getting to the point that I don't really care that much if a game looks ugly. As long as the game's fun, that's what really matters. I know Spark is an insect. I thought he was an alien. Spark 3 looks way better than this. I mean, it does. But the character models and the designs are still quite bad. See, we restore the magic to the world or whatever. Quite the underwhelming finale? Well, perhaps you get a cooler finale if you get all the not Chaos Emeralds. Perhaps. Who knows? I played Pizza Tower the other day, and that game makes your art brain explode. Yeah, I mean, that was clearly a big priority for Pizza Tower, and they had very talented artists on it, obviously. This game they didn't. And that's okay. You see, I didn't get all the things. It's just like that one game. Alright. So that is it for our first Sonic-like that I wanted to show off. On to our next one. Hold on, give it a second to show up. There it is. This is quite an older one. Defunct. Mentioned this game before. And it's pretty cool. And this one I think will be more appealing to people. Just like that one game, Crash 2. Exactly. Someone gets it. Have I played Grapple Force Rana? Not yet, but I want to. This game has 0 optimization on Xbox. Does it? I didn't even know it was on Xbox. So we're this little robot dude, and you know, as far as Sonic-like inspired games go, probably one of the better character designs. Kind of a generic-ish little robot dude, but it looks good. Clank's uncle, little bit. So yeah, the premise of this game, they try to justify the mechanics of Sonic much more than Sonic. So I'm a little robot, and I can, that little, like, green aura under me is me, like, increasing my gravity to make me go faster downhill. Because the motor on my engine is broken, so I can't go very fast on my own. I have to ride the terrain. Yeah, this is all I can go at my base speed. Sonic GT, kind of in a similar vein to that, a little bit. Oh, I actually have to gravitize on this button. So I think I now in this area need to collect all the keys, yes. I missed that. Come back for it. Got that one. Where's the music? This game does not have a whole lot of music to it, and what's there is incredibly quiet. I could try raising the volume on it a bit. Here, let me see. That might be a bit better, but the game is just really quiet and doesn't have a whole lot of sound going on in general. Is this a junkyard level? This is like our spaceship. I don't really know exactly what is supposed to be going on here. We're like a little robot for like a freight company or a garbage collecting service or something. Something's going on. Wally, if he was cool. Wally's cool. You see the tractor right now. Should you use the momentum down a hill? Probably not, because tractors are like 8,000 pounds, right? If that starts accelerating down a big hill, it won't be able to stop. Wally is absolutely not cool? Dude, what the heck? So mean. I just remind you of Ty, the Tasmanian tiger. Oh yeah. So this is like the thing with this game is you get knocked out of the spaceship. You gotta try to make your way back. You can try to survive here, but eventually the game will just toss you down. So we'll just go. Come on, hit me! Hit me! I ever thought of buying soap shoes to rail grind when I was a kid. What's the story? We got knocked off for spaceship, but we gotta get back, and we're a little robot with a broken engine. So we can only, use physics to get some speed. Now the game really begins. I'm athletic enough I can still do that? What gives you any impression of what my athleticism is, and why would you assume it's that high? Also, some good visual design. You can tell the degree of the slope you're on by looking at the lights on your little robot guy. If the light on his back is green, then that means you're going downhill. And if it's like yellowish, then you're on a flat ground. And if it's red, you're going uphill. To tell you when to and to not gravitize. You can also do it in the air to, like, drop sooner. And I love that it has a little, like, path to show your trajectory flying through the air. Oh, God. This is a section that you can speed through and fly over if you come into it with enough speed and do it the right way. But I didn't, so I gotta do it the slow, cinematic way for the story. Ooh. I talk about my athleticism sometimes, like with the rock climbing. Like, just because I do things doesn't mean that I'm good at them. Many of these things I'm just starting now, because I've just recently been like, you know what? I don't want to die at 50. I should take care of myself. Pointer is so damn helpful? Yeah. It's almost like this is a great solution to how do you land precisely on something in a 3D platformer at high speed, and maybe you don't need some lame-ass mechanic where you just press the A button repeatedly. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Who can say? Oh, well, that fucked me up. Yeah, and as you can hear, I don't even know if you guys could hear it. There is music, but it's incredibly quiet. And it's like nothing. It's just like some ambient background stuff. You'd still prefer the insta-shield? Why not both? Now we're getting up to some speed. See, now this is the kind of terrain that you would need in, like, a Sonic Frontiers 2 if they wanted to implement, like, real rolling physics. This is what I'm talking about when I said in my Frontiers video that, like, all the mods are, like, real momentum in Sonic, and it's like, yeah, but the game's not designed for it, so it doesn't even really matter. This is the kind of terrain you want for something like that. Alright, that's like switches to interact with things. It's been a while since I played this game. You can also magnetize yourself to stick to metal surfaces to do these things when you don't have enough speed. Good solution, and again, thematically makes sense. I'm a little robot guy. What does momentum actually scientifically mean? Momentum is the measurement of an object's resistance to changes in its velocity. So it means that if something is still, then it wants to stay still, and if it's moving, it wants to stay moving. And if you try to change that, it is how much energy it takes to do that. Like, imagine a full shopping cart versus an empty shopping cart, and how much harder it is to get it going from a standstill. But once it's going, it's easy to keep it going, because it has the momentum of moving already, versus when it's still. Science with Pariah? Literally. That's what I was talking about earlier. I want to talk about stuff like that. Because I think it's interesting, and how it pertains to Sonic games. Momentum is mass times velocity? Yeah, but what that actually is a measurement of is what I was describing. I mean, inertia? No, inertia is just the tendency of an object to continue with its current velocity. Momentum is related to inertia. It is the resistance to changes in that velocity. Blah. That sounded more like inertia. Y'all just don't know what you're talking about. They are related properties. Something having more inertia means it has more momentum. You looking forward to the science arc for the Pariah channel? It's probably just going to be one thing I'm going to do. Probably on stream, because I don't think a video of that would really do well. Fuck. Fuck that up. MS Paint whiteboard? Yeah, I can do that. Momentum video teaser? I was thinking, like, if I try to do a video talking about, like, Sonic physics, no one's gonna click on that, because no one cares. But if I put momentum in the title, like, what momentum actually is, that might actually get views. But it's gonna be about, I want to talk about more than just momentum. I want to talk about many aspects of physics and how they relate to Sonic. How they relate even to, like, his character design. You would click that? Yeah, but you're just like one of my fans that'll probably watch anything I make, right? You don't count. You don't matter. What matters, what's important, is the YouTube algorithm. That's the only thing that really matters. Aw, look, it's just how it is. If it makes you feel better, I don't matter either. As long as I make a video that feeds the algorithm, that is all that matters, even to YouTube in my regard. Doesn't actually care about me. Get a video that does well in the YouTube algorithm, that doesn't mean you're going to continue to do well. We are all just pawns to feed money to Google. I'm just on the opposite side of the equation. Oh yeah, here's where they introduced the boost meter. I hit a car. If you don't watch any of my videos, then will you matter? Well, then you'll not matter even more, because YouTube won't even try to get to you. What matters is people that might watch the videos. People that are likely to watch them. Ugh. Starting to go real fast now. Starting to get hard to control. A lot hitting things. Oh yeah, and this fluid fills up your boost meter when you touch it. And I believe, yeah, this is one of the sections where the game widens out, and now I have to collect a bunch of things to progress. What's this game called? This game is called Defunct. It's on Steam, it's apparently on Xbox. It might be on other platforms, presumably. You can see the perfect Sonic Frontiers movement. I don't think it has to be Sonic Frontiers. I would just like a good Sonic movement. I need more speed to hit that. There we go. I will never escape Sonic. Well, I intend to. See, where are more of these things? I see some over there on the left. This game needs a soundtrack from Burnout or something. Yeah, something like that would be very helpful. I mean, it's kind of nice, the ambience. These environments look pretty good. Kind of looks like a... like, mid to late 2000s, like, shooter. Like, it looks like Tribes or something. Do I know Albert Einstein? Like, personally? I've never met the guy. He was kind of dead before I was born, you see? Don't escape Sonic, embrace him, make casual videos every now and then. Well, the thing is, the reason that I intend to stop talking about Sonic is just because I'm running out of things to talk about. It's not like a fuck this, I'm done. It's a I don't have anything else to say situation. There's one thing up high on the right over there. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna make this work. Oh, I can't make this work. Oh, no. Precursor Legacy got ported to PC? Yeah. And a fan thing. It got a decompilation. Here we go. Still more of these? Yeah, honestly, I'm not in love with the, like, collect stuff sections of this game. Oh, look at that. There's a collectible up there. Up. Going too fast. What is my philosophy? About what? Got it. Anything else? Or is that everything? Did I get them all? Does the game not tell you when you got them all? About Cheez-Its? I'm not really a Cheez-Its guy. As I've said on stream before, I don't really love cheese. Okay, one more thing. This way! I'm gonna start with the pizza slander again. Is it slander to say I don't like it? Is that slander? I mean, I know according to Sonic fans that's slander. But, too much speed. I don't like cheese, what am I, lactose intolerant? No, I just don't like it. Well, there'll be a list of these games somewhere. I mean, these are all going to be games that I've already covered in my videos that I've done on Sonic-like games. So go check that out for even more recommendations of cool games. Oh, it is speed. Lots of it. What is my philosophy about life? Make the best with the situation you got. How should the camera work in a 3D Sonic game? That's a good question, Joe Mama, and I've thought about it. Because, you know, a behind-the-back camera like this seems very appealing in many ways, but thinking about it, there's a lot of things, like physics-based Sonic maneuvers that you can do in the 2D games that would be really difficult to do in a 3D game if the camera was behind your back. This is a cool little race section. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What's this? Holy shit, can you believe it? This is a very fun section, for obvious reasons. You love the sense of speed in this game? Yeah, it's real good. I remember when I first played this game, I did do time attacks on all the levels, and I think I managed to get fairly high on the leaderboards. Oh, I only got second. You don't have to come first there, but I think there's an achievement for doing it. Oh yeah, this is like the nicest looking part of the game. Look at this, it's beautiful! Shit, I went over that. What is my philosophy about art and media? I just try to enjoy things that I like. That's all. I mean, I guess it depends from what angle do you mean? From a consumer perspective or from a creator perspective? Because I do have different opinions about those things. What's my philosophy about literally everything? Play Outer Wilds. I'll give you a good idea. What's my pariah on philosophy? Good question. You can just like things because happy chemical? Well, there's a reason that the happy chemical gets released in your brain. TF2 casual matchmaking has been a nightmare. Back when I was last playing it, it worked pretty well. I didn't really have any complaints with it. I do kind of want to hop back on TF2 now that apparently it's playable again with the bot problem fixed. That's awesome. Have I tried Deadlock? No, I have not tried Deadlock. I'll probably just wait for it to actually get released. As I said before, I don't like to play games in early access or stuff like that, or betas, generally. Looks cool, though. Shit. What are my thoughts on TF2's visuals helping its gameplay? I mean, it's certainly a thing with older games that I think new games struggle with. The higher fidelity and more detailed lighting of, like, modern big games, it makes things, like, look better technically, but from a gameplay perspective, it does make, like, the screen harder to read because everything is so much more, like, cohesive. Whereas, like, a game like TF2 that has, like, very low polygon counts and everything, it's very easy to identify, like, the level from the characters and, like, everything that's happening, as opposed to, you know, higher fidelity looking games. Have I gone camping? I don't think so, but I was actually thinking about that just the other day. I mean, to be fair, Mikester, they abandoned TF2 a long-ass time ago. It's not like it's a new thing that they've abandoned it for Deadlock. They just abandoned it. Yeah, that's very true, Lulu. They do a very good job with all that stuff in TF2. What are my thoughts on Vector Man? Not really a fan. Never really liked the game too much. I mean, Mikester, couldn't you say the exact same thing about Dota? Dota 2 is basically a League of Legends ripoff, which is a ripoff of Dota. You love this world, like the post-war kind of vibes? Yeah, all the wreckages and stuff. It doesn't really say anything, it's just like something happened. It's both bad, but you don't play Dota? Yeah, but that was something that they did forever ago. They're just doing what they do. Oh, there it is. There's the ship. Are we finally gonna get onto it? Are we gonna get back? I think so. This game's quite short. I can't control myself. Why? You told someone to get Outer Wilds because I like it so much they got Outer Worlds instead. Yeah, and those games came out at like the same time. So it was a confusing thing. Hey, CG Maker. What's going on? By the way, if anyone missed it from the early part of the stream, channel members now have emotes. Custom Pariah emotes are a thing, finally. Yeah, there you go. There are, like, extra bonus levels and stuff that you can play as well. But that's the main game of Defunct, as well as time trials. get on those leaderboards. Wow, these are some slow-ass credits. What is this, an auto-scroller in Yoshi's Island? Good, people having fun with the emotes. Does this game fall into the Sonic fan game with a badly designed main protagonist? We talked about that earlier in the stream, and when we first started playing this game. I'd say this is on the better end. I wouldn't say it's a great character design, but he's a fine enough looking little generic robot dude. Someone should wake up the composer, he's slacking. Did this game even have a composer? Did it really? I can't even skip these credits. We're trapped. We're trapped. Freedom Plan has good character designs? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one and only Sonic-like with good character designs. There we go. Joel Forsell. Not to throw you under the bus, but what the heck happened? I mean, probably he had, like, no time or budget for anything. Game's name, this is Defunct. If you want to check out more games that I recommend, cool Sonic likes, I have 2 videos on it. Spark 3 has best designs, actually? No. Spark is a very bad character design, in my opinion. Izzywick, thank you very much. Valve's last 2 updates tried to make TF2 more competitive to compete with Overwatch, but it failed, so now Valve doesn't want to bother with the game anymore, so now the game is stuck with its comp BS. Yeah, I remember that when they started adding, like, the competitive stuff to the game, and you just, like, does anybody care? New content unlocked. Probably just a level select stuff. So yeah, that's Defunct. Cool game. You'll probably get it on a Steam sale for like $3, and I would recommend it. Let's see. I'm gonna lower the volume because this next game is much louder. Hold on, give it a sec. There we go. Now this game is kind of a little bit of cheating, because it's not super explicitly Sonic-like. It's more inspired by Mario than anything. But since Sonic is inspired by Mario, there is a lot of crossover there, actually. Also, check out this super nice animated intro. Very short, but it's cool. This is Super Sammy Roll. I like this game. Let's see how the volume is on that. Not too bad. Maybe just a teensy bit loud. Something like that might be okay. Rolls and is literally blue. Yes. So I'm just gonna load up my save file and I'll just like play through all the levels here. There's like collectibles and secret exits and stuff. We're just gonna play through the game. So this is the tutorial level of the game. So it's not really much of a level. That owl is the end of the level. You just have to hit the owl and everything. But it does give you a chance to explore the game's mechanics a little bit. So you roll around, and it's got momentum physics to it. So if I start going in a direction, I'll keep going in that direction. I have to pull back against it. Got a little bounce you can do. You get 1 per jump. Actually, I think it's on a timer. When that, like, white light fills, I think I can do it again. And in the main mechanic of the game, you can see this little white arrow. That's my left stick pointing that. And you can shoot out your tongue, and it'll pull you to something automatically. But you can also jump out of it. And every time you do it, it refreshes. So you can do pretty crazy shit in this game. Doesn't look too interesting so far? Oh, you'll see. So when you actually know how to play this game, this level can be beaten like that. But it's just the, you know, thing to get you started. Oh yeah, here's another thing about this game. You have a time limit, and the coins add 1 second to your timer, so you do have to collect them as you go. And things start off pretty simple and basic and very short levels, but it ramps up as you go pretty quickly. And yeah, you can see some Mario influence immediately with these enemies, that they look like Shy Guys. Look and sound like them. Kind of reminds you of Crumble, a little bit in that space. Also, with the physics-based nature of this game, you can bounce off slopes at an angle to get some speed. That's cool. Music feels like a nice step up in that it has music, I know. Oh yeah, that cat's like a collectible if you try to hit him. Cute though, little cat UFO, very Kirby. Oh yeah, these things are cool, because you bounce off of them, but also bounce physics. And then, yeah, you can grapple onto literally everything in this game. Enemies, terrain, hazards. You can grapple off everything, and it gets really cool and really difficult. How do I find these games? Every day I go through the Steam, like, curated thing, whatever it's called. I just go through that every day, once a day, and you just find cool stuff that way. Yeah, Steam Curator. That's how I found Freedom Planet, actually, and Cloud Belt. And you can see the timer. Sometimes they give you very little time, so you really gotta collect the stuff. How many 3D platformers had tank controls? Quite a number back in the 90s. And you can take absolutely colossal shortcuts in this game. You can beat some of these levels in like 5 seconds. Oh yeah, here we go. Now is levels where you can really fuck around with stuff. Climb around this tower. Why would I do that? Main character is too cutesy, bro. What's wrong with that? He can be cutesy. Why Sonic Unleashed look more beautiful than Frontiers? Art design. Oh shit. Yeah, you can't go in the water. Any plans for a Discord server? Not really, to be honest. I just don't want to manage a Discord server. That seems like it'd take a lot of time. Grapple seems overpowered. Oh, you'll see as we get to the later game stuff. It's not. It's necessary to play. They just take it easy on you with these first sets of levels. Use Discord for friends and nothing else? Yeah, same. I really just use it to talk to my IRL friends for the most part. Sammy Roll is great. Yeah, I really like this game. Alright, you can also wall jump. Is the homing attack the Sonic equivalent to random crit? What does that mean? Yeah, this is not a game if you're one of those people that struggles with depth perception in 3D platformers, because to, like, line up your tongue, you gotta know exactly, like, how it's gonna behave and where it'll, like, detect the ledge. Yeah. Get over the goddamn thing! Most people use Discord to talk to online friends, not IRL ones. Well, that's how I talk to my IRL friends, like, when we're playing games together and shit. Am I ready for Echoes of Wisdom? Probably not. I'm probably not gonna get it immediately. Because when do I ever buy a new game at launch? Yo, what up, Gesakai? Gesakai, since you're just getting here as a channel member, we have emotes now. Check them out. Is a Sonic-like? As I said at the beginning, not really. But it is in the sense that it has similarities because it's inspired by Mario, which Sonic is also inspired by. Like the momentum-based physics, the speedrun nature. Can even grapple off them clouds. What platforms is it on? Probably everything. See? Look at this, we got pinball levels. And you can actually do some pretty cool shit in these pinball levels. If I see an opportunity for something cool, I'll go for it. Have I seen the Dear Sega video? Yeah, I've seen that. Sonic invented slopes? That's not true. Mario 3 had slopes before Sonic did. This level especially, like, visually, very much has a look like Mario 3D World, right? Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Sonic invented hedgehogs? That is true. What about foxes? No, Star Fox invented foxes. Big skips. Like I said, most of these levels, like, you could probably jump right to that if you do it right. Hit. There we go. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. What it reminds me? I don't know, shut up. I just got reminded by my brain. This game actually has a sequel in development. It's gonna have a Kickstarter, eventually. So if this game looks cool, keep an eye on the Kickstarter for Super Sammy Roll 2. Not but for real though, did Mario invent momentum? As far as like platforming games, maybe? Video games, no. I think like one of the first video games ever had like actual simulations of like pretty in-depth physics stuff, because it was like some scientists that were doing like space simulations of like, you know, how gravity would affect like galaxies or whatever. And they took that and they turned it into a game. It was like one of the first video games ever. So it actually had pretty good physics simulation. Oh, shit. Sammy bounces a little bit when you hit the ground with a lot of speed. I don't like it. Stop being such a bouncy little boy. How could you do this to me, Sammy? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those grapes are the collectibles. There's one in every level, but I already have them all. Ratchet 2 did the planet thing before Mario Galaxy. So did Psychonauts. Grand Theft Auto invented Grand Theft Auto. It actually, GTA invented crime. Most people don't know that. There was no crime before Grand Theft Auto came out. But it's just like those concerned parents said. The games are corrupting the youth. They started to copy what's in the game. I think that's the alternate exit for the secret level. Metroid invented women? That is true. Was Samus actually the first female playable character in a game? Or is that just, like, you know, the first, like, notable one? She can't be the actual first female. Miss Pac-Man? Oh, yeah, there you go. Miss Pac-Man. Although, Miss Pac-Man was quite a bit after Pac-Man, I believe. Metroid might have come first. You thought it was Peach? I mean, like, playable character, like, protagonist. Trying to read chat and play this game is hard. Chun-Li's first popular playable fighting game woman? Well, that's just because Street Fighter is, like, the first fighting game. What about Miss Pac-Man? See, I don't know. What came first, Miss Pac-Man or Metroid? This is a boss level. The bosses in this game are not very good. And a lot of these levels are tower climbs, which, very easy to cheese, as you can see. If Real once played Street Fighter at the coin-op laundry, I certainly didn't. I don't seem to ever like bosses in games. That's just because I've covered a lot of games that have a lot of bad bosses. Yeah. DMC1 has good bosses? Well, yeah, obviously a game like DMC is going to have good bosses. It's a combat game. Would you look at that? Games that are designed primarily around combat have good boss fights, and games that aren't have bad boss fights. Funny how that works. Oh yeah, these cutscenes. Albert the Seventh is the villain here. Put Nello Angelo in a Sonic game? I mean, to be fair, it's basically Shadow. What's a non-combat centered game with good boss fights? I mean, there are occasionally good bosses in, like, platformers. Like, you know what has good bosses? You know what has good bosses? Balan Wonderworld. That game has good bosses. Oh, I can't bounce off the sand. Can I just do this? I bet you I can. I bet you I can. Oh, look at that. This game's cool. Crash? Crash 4 bosses are pretty good. The first 3 games, nothing amazing, but they're fine. You know what's a fucking genre that has the worst bosses ever? Stealth games. Don't put bosses in stealth games, for the love of God. They are fucking terrible. Always. Every time. That just doesn't sound like a good idea. That's because it's not. It's not a good idea. Why the fuck does stealth game need bosses? That's a good question. That's a good fucking question. But I have played numerous stealth games that have bosses, and every single one is atrocious. Damn, they got the clear pipes of this game. I was telling ya. This game very clearly heavily inspired by Mario 3D World. Quite blatant about it. Spark unfortunately doesn't have very good bosses. The first game does. Second game, the combat is just bad. I haven't played the third one yet. Kirby has fun bosses? Well, Kirby is more of an action game than a platformer, I would argue. Tenchu invented bosses in a stealth game? That is true, but Tenchu, the bosses are not stealth bosses, they're like action combat bosses. I'm talking about like stealth games that have stealth bosses, which are the worst. The Tenchu bosses are actually okay, because Tenchu, weirdly, is like a proto-Souls combat system. So it kind of works. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, this is a game. I was talking about this in the Pizza Tower stream. This is another game that has no health. You can't get killed by enemies in this game. They just knock you up and waste time. Which it matters, because this is a game, you know, with a kind of speedrun emphasis to it. Do I have 3D Mario reviews on my radar? Well, I did reviews for Odyssey and Bowser's Fury. I don't know if I would do the other ones. Maybe. Again, it would just be like if I feel like going back and playing them again. Feel like people need to question conventional game design elements more? That's what I was talking about in the Pizza Tower video. I like that we're starting to see more, like, platformers and games in general, indie games, question so many elements of game design that have just been around forever because they've been around forever and not because they're actually good. I mean, that's what lives was for a long time in games. People just put lives and score in their games because that's what you do, right? Like, fucking Mega Man 1 has score. Why? And then by the second game, they're like, oh yeah, why did we do that? Who gives a shit? Alright, this is a level where you got no time, so you gotta follow the path to get the coins! Lives is the most useless thing to have in games? I mean, it made a lot of sense for arcades. To get you to pay more to keep playing the game. But as far as, like, game design and making your game fun and good, I don't really think they are positive at all. Oh, I didn't do that other level. I'll have to go back for that. That worm reminds me a lot of the one in Sonic Lost World. I don't like being reminded of Lost World. Don't do that. What's Lost World? You know, the Sonic Lost World? That game? Everyone's favorite Sonic game? The game has Ninja Turtles. They're Ninja Turtles, but they do Street Fighter moves. There's literally one that does a Hadouken, a Tatsumaki, and a Shoryuken. Oh, this level, if you want to do it fast, can be a pain in the ass. Which means, of course, I'm going to try to do it. Yeah, there's the Hadouken, guys. Let's see if I can do it. There's the Shoryuken, guys. Damn, perfect time to bring it up. Oh my god, Izzywick donating again. Which Koopaling in NSMBW had the worst and best boss fight, in my opinion? Also another donation by you. How surprising. Which one had the... I don't even remember. All those bosses blur together in my head. I couldn't tell you. I'm trying to think, but I literally don't remember, like, any of those fights. You hope this game never gets sued for its references? No, it's fine. It's not infringing on any copyright or nothing. Hold on. There's totally... That's the end of the level, right there. It's super doable. You see it. Ah, shit. Sammy, why didn't you jump when I told you to jump? Alright, we can still do it. No! Hold on. Wonder if I get a bigger boost if I jump while it's rising. I bet you I do. I don't. Got it. Got it. Legally distinct fireball attack? Exactly. It's not a Hadouken. Legally distinct. Nintendo did sue Pal World developers for infringing on the patent. Patent is different than copyright, though. Patent is like, there's a specific thing in the game that they are, like, Nintendo, like, owns in some way that they're doing the same thing as. Which is weird that you can own, like, code and shit. But that's how that shit works. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Yeah! Look at that shit. Bouncing off the pinball shit intentionally for boosts. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Can I do it here too? Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah. This game is so awesome. Look at this shit. New record on that. That was my best time. See, this is what I was talking about in the Pizza Tower video, or the Pizza Tower stream, about how I prefer open-ended platformers that let me do shit, as opposed to games that say, do this, now do this, now do this. Because shit like this is just so much more fun. Ah! Why you know stick out your tongue, bitch? Oh no. That's where the no-hit system works. Do I like Pizza Tower? Yes, I like it. I don't love it, but I like it. Patent creators move stuff on the screen. No one can make a video game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know for a while Bandai Namco had a patent on having mini-games during loading screens, so nobody else could do that but them. They might still have that patent, actually, I don't know. But it's like, really? Is that gonna be the thing that makes your game sell well, that you have to fucking patent it? Should not try that. Too big of a distance. Like, look at how thin these platforms are. You have to time your tongue so precisely in this game. Especially when you get later. And there's no ground. There's only these thin little things for you to grapple onto. You'll see. This game has, like, the Mario, like, super difficult final level that you get when you do everything. But here, it's really fucking hard. Have to time your tongue precisely. Yeah, I said it. That's a quote. I'll live with that. Back. Reading chat. Weird little level. Also reminds me of Lost World. Stop reminding me of Lost World. Well, Metal Weed Chaos, it really depends on what the patent is even for. Like, I assume it's not like having a monster collecting game, because they could have done that forever ago. Okay, well, hello, shortcut. Oh, wait, I have no time. I'm gonna run out of time. Wait. Wait. We got time. We're good. I'm on the verge of death, but there's time. There's time to be gotten. Oh, that was a huge skip I did. We're bullying you with this Lost World? The Power World developers pretty much copied Pokemon 3D models with slight changes. Yeah, but that wouldn't be a patent lawsuit. That would be a copyright lawsuit. So it's for something else. I mean, if it was about, like, having a monster collecting game, they could fucking go after Persona if they wanted. That is true. Sega does keep trying to remind us about Lost World's existence, for some reason. I remember this level being really tough if you want to do it fast, because, like, the water level is, like, really precisely timed, that you gotta be really on the ball to never have to wait. I don't think I'm doing good enough to do it. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Go, 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 go! Oh my god, I did it! First try! First try! I'm freakishly good at reading chat while playing games. I try. It's very difficult. I understand why most streamers don't read chat much. Because it's really hard. But I like the noises on these legally distinct Shy Guys. Well, this is an obvious, easy one. What's my favorite music band? I'm not really much of a music guy. I don't listen to much besides, like, video game music. Whoa! Yeah. What's my opinion on Crash Twin Sanity? It sucks. My thoughts on platformer design are probably going to change. Make adjustments when you think of making levels in Mario Maker. Cool. Wait a minute. Hold on. Look at this. Oh, yeah. There, this is doable. There you go. Easy peasy. Which way am I going here? This way. Very Aladdin on SNES feeling environment here. I mean, obviously it's going for that kind of vibe, but it really specifically reminds me of that game. What I usually do in my free time other than gaming, I play board games with my friends. I write. I watch shit, obviously, and read. Going for craziness. No! Straight out of Mario Galaxy 2 this is, certainly. What? Come on. Yeah, there we go. What? There! No! No! You envy people who read for fun? Damn. I mean, I definitely don't read as much as I would like to. Usually because of writing. Like, if you work on writing for, like, several hours a day, I'm not exactly excited to pick up a book after that, because it, like, uses the same, like, mental energy to read and to write. So I don't read nearly as much as I would like to. Have I read the Balan Wonderworld novel? No. Ah. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, I feel you on that, Gesakai. Reading is fun as long as there's images. Reading is fun in general. Reading is really, like... I think a lot of people are off-put by reading because, obviously, compared to, like, other forms of entertainment, it requires a lot more, like, you know, mental investment. And again, so do video games, so I don't even know what the deal with that is. But, I think the biggest, like, hurdle, if you want to get into reading, is honestly just starting reading, because you, like, think about reading, and you're like, oh, that sounds like so much work. But once you get going, I am, like, sucked into a good book, and I can't put it down. Another, not particularly amazing boss here. So you can finish a book in 1 week? Yeah. My mom is crazy. She reads like 4 books a week. I'm like, how the hell do you do that? That's insanity. She reads 4 books at once, too. She doesn't, like, read 1 book at a time and then finish it and move on to the next. She, like, jumps back and forth across different books. I'm like, what the fuck? That's weird. Why are those cutscenes even there? What is the point of that? Ice! Ice! Oh. These things are very much stand-ins for those weird-ass cloud enemies in Mario. Imagine ice physics in a Sonic game. I mean, really, the Sonic games and 2D Mario games basically have permanent ice physics. What is it? But imagine where they're even more slippery. Yeah, they've never done that in Sonic. Surprisingly, they've never done, like, ice physics as a thing in Sonic. Actually, I guess technically they did do it in Lost World. Why does that game keep coming up? Fuck that game. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age? But that's not what killed the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs were killed by a meteor. Are we now just quoting fucking Mr. Freeze puns from Batman and Robin? Is that what we're doing? I'm okay with that, honestly. Lost World will forever be there stalking me, apparently. Let me tell you, if there was ever a claw game, this is one of them. What the fuck just happened there? I went, like, between the blocks. What the hell? Lost World really traumatized me? That game just sucks. And I don't normally play games that suck to completion. I normally go, this sucks, and then I stop playing it. But for the stupid video garbage, I had to play that game in its entirety, and I hated it. The first claw-type game. Certainly not the first, but yeah, as I was saying. This is a game where I'm in claw position at all times. Is this little guy supposed to be a dinosaur or what? Yeah, like a dinosaur armadillo guy with a tongue, whatever. Oh yeah, look, even more Mario-ness. Do I want to play Playdead games inside Limbo? I played Inside, honestly. There's more pariah hot takes. I didn't really like it. I did not like Inside. The, like, you know, the world and the vibes and the atmosphere and the visuals, all great. But I did not like the game. The game was really annoying. Oh, is this Mario Sunshine? Oh yeah, we Mario Sunshining. But Inside is Inside? It is Inside, and it also has really annoying, and I would argue unfair puzzles a lot of the time, where you have approximately 3 seconds to figure out what to do, and it's not clear, and then you die. Oh no! Oh, fuck! Now I have to sit through the auto-scroller again! What's the worst game I've played? I don't know. A more interesting question is, what's the worst game that I've, like, played to completion? Because the worst game I played, I probably put down after, like, 10 minutes and was like, this sucks. Do I have my lore figured out? Like, my own personal lore? No, we definitely make that up as we go. I'm like the writer of Kingdom Hearts. Thoughts on Fez? Never played Fez. Okay, well this is just clearly doable. Look at that, just destroy the level. This game is hard as fuck, you love it? Yeah, it gets really hard as you get further and further. We're still in the relatively easy stuff. See? See what I'm saying? People are like, yo, check out Project Re-Rainbow. It's the best new way to play colors. Have you actually played it? Because if you actually look at it, it crashes because it's not finalized yet. Come on, I can get back up. Yeah, there we go. You played the whole game with it? Does it have crashing issues? I saw people saying that it does. Only had one crash? Okay, I guess that's not too bad. Perhaps I should give it a look then. Ah, good. Oh, look at this. There's a thing. Gotta get up higher. I gotta, like, center my bounce. Aha! Oh, that's the end of the level. I just skipped the whole thing. Yeah, Corrupted Toons animation. I wanted to, like, look at it to see if it was worth, putting on it. But because I saw that it had, like, crashing issues, I was gonna wait. But if it's not that bad, then I can, maybe give it a shot. The problem is I have to buy Colors Ultimate, and I don't want to do that. What's the name of this game? This is Super Sammy Roll. The thing about Re-Rainbow, though, a couple of things that make it questionable to me. One, it doesn't have the thing that DX has, where you can reorder the levels back to their original level order and just play, like, the main originally intended version of the game, which is a really nice thing with DX. But another thing is that there's all the, like, extra crap they added to colors that I'm like, I don't know if that's actually making the game better. Like the Jade Wisp and, the perfect homing attack. I find those to be questionable additions to the game. I don't know if they're good. I'd have to try the game for myself to figure it out. Shit! Most likely someone with a crap PC said it crashes. Well, the developers themselves say expect crashes because it's not finalized. Well, thank you, Izzywick. Again. You're very generous. And I watched a video of it where someone got a crash. So you can see why I like this game, because it's very encouraging to my nature as a platformer player of I want to do the bullshit, and this game's like, hell yeah, do the bullshit, bro. Do it. Oh, I remember this level. This, you gotta climb around this tower, and it's like, well, you can't climb the tower directly because of the spikes. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, really? You can't climb the tower directly? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, level designers. Should have made the spikes bigger. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. The perfect homing attack feels like the drop dash of boost gameplay. I just find it a bit questionable because I like the meter management of colors, the fact that you don't have boost all the time. So something that gives you a lot of boost meter, I'm like, I don't know if that is great for the game. I would have to play it myself and find out. Oh god. Ah! I'm trying to get too ambitious with these skips. I'm like, I can do it, and then I can't. I'm not good enough to do it. Look at that. Told you it's Sonic-like. It's got the swinging platforms and everything. It's like as a Sonic 1 level. Oh, hello. Secret exit. Yeah, that's what the alternate exits are. Perfect homing attack only gives you 1 atom of boost. It can make a big difference. Like, if there's a big homing attack chain, you can probably build up quite a bit. And that would affect a lot of things, I presume. What else can I do? Can I make this? I definitely can make that. Can you slope jump in this game? Absolutely. Hell yeah, you can. Hey, look. Okay, maybe you can't. Never mind. I think you need a lot of speed. Like, you can do it off ramps and stuff when they, like, give you the boosters. Ah! But Sammy's jump is just very low in general. So yeah, like this. That works. You just need a lot of speed for it. What? I suck. What will I do with my lore after I finish it? I'll be honest, I don't really care about the pariah lore. It's just a joke. Later, Grim Jim. Yeah. Do I prefer if a game has one aesthetic or if it switches to multiple different ones? I think it depends on the game and what it's going for. Like, you can certainly make something work where you, like, shake things up visually. Psychonauts, I think, is a good example of, like, levels that they all look fucking weird and different. You hate this stage? Yeah, this stage sucks, because it's a fucking auto-scroller. Ugh. Boring! What were they thinking? Yeah, like, why are you putting an auto-scroller in this game? Come on. So exciting, am I right? So much more fun than just being able to go and have cool movement shit. This is what I'm talking about. How do developers put these in their games? How could the level designers of this game thought that this would be a good change of pace? This sucks. Coins matter in this game? Yeah. They give you 1 second onto the timer. Which is an elegant, simple design to make collecting them matter. I like it. We want variety in our levels? That's fine, but can the variety not be boring? Jesus Christ. What's worse, auto-scrollers or run buttons? Definitely auto-scrollers. A run button is annoying, but at least it doesn't, like... It doesn't get in the way of having fun. It's just like, alright, there's a button I need to hold constantly for no reason. Come on. Sammy! No! You think auto-scrollers exist to avoid 2-hour refunds? I don't think that's the case, I'll be honest. No! What's better, spin dash or boost? Is that a question? Is that a real question that I'm being asked? That can't be real. Is there any debate on that? And if there is, that's a problem. No! Do I hate auto-scrollers as a general concept? Pretty much, yes. They can be done well, but that is like 1% of auto-scrollers, in my experience. Oh, look at that. It's sloped upward, so I can't bullshit my way up it. You probably can. But I'm not going to. I'm dying enough as it is. No! feel like this isn't even that hard. I'm just sucking. Helps with the flow if the level reverses 180 degrees. I mean, you could just use a slope to redirect your speed 180 degrees. That's an option. Okay, this definitely is when the game starts getting hard. Look at this shit. No! Ah! Bro, I need height. There we go. Oh god, I'm running out of time. Oh no! No! See, this game doesn't need health. Just getting hit by enemies eats up time, and then that can turn into a real problem. It's a good design. No! Damn it! I say one spin dash is like boost if you mash it. Well, I mean like real spin dash. Not spam dash. Okay, this time I'm gonna get it. No! Sammy's voice sounds like Kirby. This is a Japanese game. You look away for 1 second to try to read chat, and you'd almost kill yourselves. Probably not the same voice. Oh, certainly not, but yeah, it's in a similar, going for a similar thing, obviously. Weeb mode activated. I'm just playing a good platformer. Have I played the Maximo games for PS2? No, I never played those. They seem like games I would have played as a kid, I just didn't. Oh. Oh, this is a stupid thing I'm trying. Yup, that was stupid. I'm gonna try it again, though. I'm gonna try it again. It's so makeable, right? It's so makeable. You know it's makeable. We all see it. Ah! Okay, hold on. I gotta re-get my bearings. Shit. No! Okay, maybe I shouldn't bounce there. Maybe I should just roll for it. What mechanic from a non-platforming game could work well in Sonic? Pinball physics. I think that would work really well. Okay. Ah! Went too fast. I gotta wait again. I'm gonna make this. I think this is the way to go. No! At least I hit the checkpoint there. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, now you gotta use the wind. Okay. Go, 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 go. Hit. Got it. Got it. Giving Sonic a long tongue like that might be beneficial for some things. I don't know if that's a legitimate statement or you're memeing. You don't get why people, including me, like T-Lopes as much as I do? Because I listen to his music and it sounds good to my ears and my brain. I remember this level being a pain in the ass, I think. Oh, shit. Going too slow. Giving Sonic a sword? I do not want Sonic to use a sword. Seems like everybody wants Sonic to do things from other games, rather than doing stuff that makes sense for Sonic. You think Unleashed gameplay could work well if it was for special sections? I mean, I'm just tired of the press the button you're supposed to press gameplay. I just want that to go away. I could have made that, but then the poison would have risen up and got me. Shit. I ran out of time! I ran out of time! Why is poison purple in so many things? That's a good question. What is up with that? I imagine in real life most poison is clear, isn't it? Probably colorless, would be my guess. Because Enforces the boost is fun, we can agree or disagree? I mean, yeah, I think it's fun, but it's incredibly basic gameplay, and we've done it for 5 games now. I think it's run its course. There's only so many times I can do a sidestep section, and then slide under the thing, and then do a light speed dash into a rail, and then you do a homing attack chain, and then you wall jump, and then you stomp through the boxes, and then there's a dash panel that launches you to a wall run section, and you do another sidestep. And blah, 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 blah. It's all the same shit over and over and over. remove all those then that's what the boost gameplay is. You remove that, you don't have a game anymore. You'd have to, like, put things in that are, like, real gameplay. I was trying to read chat. What about when adventure gameplay gets old? I have never advocated for adventure gameplay to come back. What do I mean exactly when I say real gameplay? That's me being snarky. Oh god. No! I mean gameplay that requires me to do something more than press the button. Something that is more than it boils down to effectively a QTE sequence. Yeah. Okay, can I make this from here? Yes. Why? Every game is a QTE sequence if you think about it. People have made that argument, and that is not true. What I'm saying that Sonic is basically a QTE sequence, what I mean is that the design is very binary, right? Like, if there's a line of rings and it's clearly set up for you to do the Lightspeed Dash, there are two things that can happen there. You do it, and you do the Lightspeed Dash, or you don't press the button and you don't do the Lightspeed Dash. It's binary. It is success or fail, and it is determined by just pressing the button. Whereas opposed to a game like this, it's not about pressing the right button. It's about controlling my character and navigating a 3D environment and precisely landing where I want to and lining up my jumps correctly and a whole lot of other shit that is much more interesting. People say Shadow Gens is going away from that binary design. I mean, for the most part, it looks like typical boost stuff to me. A little more open, kind of like Frontiers, but not that different. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, level design! Wait a minute, I already did this level. There we go. Losing track of what levels I'm playing. How about we make the boost like Advanced 2? That'd be great. I love the boost mode from the Advanced games. That's one of the best fucking mechanics they ever added to Sonic, if you ask me. I have a very good supervillain, boys. I'll take that. That's cool. Pariah say something evil and sinister. I don't like that Amy is as strong as the other characters. Blah. You said evil, not based. Yes, I did hear about that Yakuza pirate game. That's some goofy fun shit. I'm into that. I mean, I have 13 Yakuza games to play first. But one day before I die, I'll get to it. Hopefully. Oh god, that's not gonna work. You saw someone call Amy's writing in Frontier sexist? I just think it sucks. Well, I don't necessarily agree with that, Harbo, I think that Amy is fine as a recurring character. She makes sense to be a recurring character. Knuckles does not. Knuckles should not be a recurring character. Do I need those coins? Am I gonna run out of time? I might need those coins, but we're going on anyway. People who claim sexism in every single thing have never experienced it themselves. Yeah, probably. I mean, just by the nature of the discussion, I assume that like 90% of these sexism claims come from men who definitely have no experience with that. Ah! No! Wait until these kids get a job and see what sexism is. Damn. But yeah, that's definitely a thing I've heard quite a bit about. Even more subtle stuff, just like in some fields, women get paid less than men for no reason. Like, what the fuck? What? Do I prefer playing on PC or console? No! Look at what you did. Making me fucking read your goddamn question killed me. Do I prefer playing on PC or console? Definitely PC. I play almost everything on PC. Ugh. Smooth. Why is that owl facing the wrong way? Have we gotten S+ ranks in every single... Oops, sorry, just hit my desk. On every single level this run? I feel like I have. Oh yeah, it's that thing where you get guys following you so you can't double back on yourself. Like the Cosmic Marios from the Mario Galaxy. Oh no. How come? What, how come I play PC for everything? Because it's better. You, did it right. You wouldn't have to take these roundabouts to make these turns. Watch. Boom, look at that. Easy peasy. I might run out of time, though, now, I just realized. Little bit of that. There you go. Oh, I see. Oh, God. Recovered. Recoverable. Aha! Look at that! Look at that! Yo, what's up, telekinestic man? Have I considered doing a follow-up to Paper Mario on Thousand Year Door? I have, but I have to play the game first. Oh, Descartes, hello to you as well. How I been? I've been good. I should stop reading chat. Okay. This way is the way to go. There we go. But from here, I'm gonna have to... I can't even see my character. Okay. These boss levels, the fact that you can just climb them like that is a little something. Well, that is just the Eggmobile. Look at that thing. Am I supposed to do a thing? Back. I mean, seems like I could just jump on him, but he's probably not vulnerable. Nah, he's definitely not vulnerable. Guess he has to come down. AAA video had some really good points. Thank you. Stuff I've been thinking about for a while. And when I say AAA game, I don't mean like a fucking, like, Ubisoft piece of shit. I mean like a Nintendo-level production for a game. Because for some reason, people don't consider Nintendo games AAA, even though they totally are. I mean, fuck, Mario Wonder had no budget and no deadline. He just kept on working on it until they were done. Which is weird, because there are a couple things in that game that feel a little, like, rushed, in a way. No! Why you do this? Got me twice in a row with that. Imagine a Frontier sequel and seeing Pariah in the special thanks. Not gonna happen in a million years. I think I have a special thanks in, like, a Sonic fan game, someone told me. That they put me in the credits as, like, inspiration for, like, game design ideas or something. I don't remember what it was. I thought it would be over by the time I went for the jump. Opinions on Kevin Afghani as Mario? I assume that's Mario's new voice, right? Don't love it. I mean, nothing against him. He does a fine enough job, but it's a thing. Mario is always gonna be Charles Martinet to me. Wario especially is the one that I'm like, his new voice. Whack. You'd be honored to know that someone listened to your feedback about Sonic? As would I, yeah. If I ever see a Sonic fan game one day that has the kinds of bosses I suggested, that'd be awesome. Just to see if it would work. Opinions on the Super Mario Galaxy games? They're good. I didn't get S+ there. Become a dev, do what must be done. I've actually been thinking about it a lot lately, Mikester, because I've been considering trying game dev for a long time. I probably will give it a real effort to try to learn game dev. Oh no! Can't, like, grab onto this very well, but it's doable. It's doable! Running out of time, though! No! It's doable. It's so doable. Whoa! What kind of game would I want to make? I got a lot of ideas for games. The problem is, and I've realized this, a lot of the games I want to make probably wouldn't sell very well, because they're the kind of games I like, which are niche games that don't get good sales. Maybe I should go for one of the... Okay, I have a better approach for this. Why do desert levels suck in Sonic games? Not all. Arid Sands and Unleashed is fine. Here's the plan. Come on. Come on, Sammy. Sammy! No! Oh yeah, Mirage Saloon as well. I mean, really just Act 2. Even the Encore Act 1, I'm not a huge fan of. Knuckles Act 1, I think that level is very messy with its layout. Oh hey, Alpha the Artist is here. I didn't even notice you show up. What's up, everybody? The new Pariah emotes are courtesy of Alpha the Artist. Which, in case you haven't been here for, yes, we have emotes now. For channel members. No! No! I could just play the level. I could just play the level. I could just play the level. Fuck, maybe I should play the level. Alright, I'll just do the level normally. If I was on my own time, I'd keep going for that, because it's super doable. But, let's move on. Although that looks pretty doable, too. With the right lineup. You know, no. No. I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna cower out. Play the level, Pariah. That's a good use of that emote. If I have to play the level, it's a bad video game. My weakness disgusts you? I'm sorry, I let everybody down. I'm gonna have to do an apology video over this. Oh. I'm running out of time. What are the principles of good character design? Don't ask me, I'm not a fucking artist. I can't draw. Would I actually do a face cam, but I wear the mask so no one can see my real face? The mask is my face. I don't know what you mean, Mikester. Hey. Those Sonic comics? I'm not the artist on those. I'm the writer and the project lead. I have many artists that are working on it. I can't fucking do any of that. Oh, there's another one of those water rising levels. Oh, I see. I have to stomp there. I work with IDW? No. It's a fan comic that I'm working on. And if you'd like to get in on it, hit me up in my email. If you check the community tab, I've posted a couple updates on the comic. You wish? What? That I worked on the IDW comics? That is never gonna happen. I have been far too mean to official Sonic stuff for them to ever want to hire me for anything. Not in a million years is that gonna happen. Am I even a writer? Well, I don't have any professional training, but I am self-taught and I've been writing for almost 15 years. So, I would say yes. I've written a couple of novels. They've all sucked, but you get better every time. I'm Ian Flynn's biggest hater? That's definitely not true. There are a lot of people that really seem to hate him. For, like, stupid reasons. I just don't like the way he writes Sonic, or his writing in general. This is what I was talking about. I think it was Sparky earlier that was like, the tongue grapple seems overpowered. Does it? Does it? Because this is what the game becomes. Oh, fuck. This is what I was talking about earlier, about, like, if you struggle with depth perception, this is not the game for you. Look at this shit. Why did I do that? Ain't as good, to be honest. You don't get the hate. I mean, if you're curious, you can watch my video on the comics, and I outline all the problems. Actually, not even all the problems. Most of the problems I have with his writing. Oh god. This looks like 99% of people can't beat this on the App Store. I mean, I don't think they're going for, like, fuck you get good kind of shit. It's just that, you know, the game is ramped up in difficulty, and this game is legit. Oh god. Hold on. How about a little of this? How about a little of this, huh? No! I was schmoovin', as the kids say, right? The schmoovement? No! Kids would hate this game, the target demographic of cartoony, lighthearted, colorful platformers. I mean, to be fair, not anymore. The kids nowadays are playing Fortnite and shit. The target demographic for this kind of game now is people that grew up with these kinds of games. I remember seeing one of the developers of A Hat in Time talk about that in an interview, that, like, they did not target the game for kids. They targeted for people who grew up with those kinds of games. Whoa! Would I want to write for IDW if they paid out well? I mean, if they gave me the opportunity, sure, absolutely. That's just never gonna happen. Fucking Christ! I told you this game gets hard. Is this why these kinds of games don't sell well? Yes. Exactly what I was talking about in that video about AAA Sonic games, because this is the same kind of, like, high-speed, high-depth action platformer with an emphasis on, like, speedrunning and stuff. This is not a game for general audiences. Most people could not play this. This is too hard. What's this game called? Super Sammy Roll. No! You think Shadow Gens is gonna sell well? I don't expect it to outsell Frontiers. Fucking Christ. I could say the same thing about games like Devil May Cry. DMC has going for it, the brand name, really, is what it has. Like, Devil May Cry, that name has prestige to it, because it basically invented the genre of character action games that, like, led to, like, shit like God of War. But look at that. God of War outsells it. A game that's simpler and easier and more straightforward and less complex outsells Devil May Cry. And then they made God of War even simpler and easier and more like a generic Sony blockbuster, and it sells even more. No! Maybe I should just go on the platform. Maybe that's the idea. This seems easier. There you go. Did I do this level? I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, I did this level. Difficult games are popular, like Cuphead. I mean, Cuphead only sold as well. This is a video that I want to make, talking about Cuphead and Pizza Tower. games that really only sell as well as they do because of their visuals. Like, Cuphead is a good game, perfectly good, and so is Pizza Tower, but being a good game does not get you sales. Those games are huge successes because of how they look. Completely. Okay, make Sonic game with good graphics. That's a start. I would like that. The vibes are the more important factor in modern gaming. In many ways, that is true. Blah! Motherfucker. You think you can stop me from getting up there? No, sir. Do difficult, challenging games sell well in Japan? I don't think so. I just don't think they sell well in general. That's part of why Mania sold so well for sure. Yeah, the beautiful pixel art in Mania, plus the nostalgia factor, plus the actually being a good game. Definitely very Mario level design here, right? You like the last video? Thank you. You don't think Sega will charge anything less than $60 for Sonic, though? Probably not. You're probably right, based on Superstars. I mean, Superstars is clearly, like, them trying to ride on high from Mania. They're like, they'll buy this game for full price. But yeah, I think that Sonic games really do kind of belong more hovering around the, like, $20 to $40 range. I think that is a good place for Sonic games to be at. I mean, fuck, I was looking at, like, the Steam page for Freedom Planet 2. That game's like $20. How the fuck is that game $20 and Sonic Superstars is $60? What the fuck? Oh god. That worked out. Superstars outsold Mania, though? We do not know how well Superstars sold. People are, like, taking data that does not necessarily represent Superstars sales and saying that it does off of very little. We have no idea how well it sold. All we know is that Sega said that they did not, that they were disappointed by the sales. That is true, Phantom Fear. I guess that is a factor, possibly, that contributes as the movies, but I don't know. I don't necessarily know if success in the movies translates to success in the games. If Sonic 2 HD is an official product, it'd sell? Honestly, I don't think it would. Here's the thing. Here's how we'll know if Superstars sold well or not definitively. Is there going to be a Superstars Plus? If so, possibly, though that might have already been pre-planned before the game even came out. The real question is, are they done with 2D classic Sonic games? If they are, then we know Superstars did not sell well. I mean, to begin with, Superstars only exists because of Sonic Mania selling as well as it did. think it would have been announced by now if that was a thing. Superstars Plus? Yeah, probably. It's been a year since the game came out, right? I think. When did that game come out? October last year? So yeah, probably we would know about it by now if it was happening. So that's quite indicative, I would say, of the success of Superstars. Oh, I see. At least I hit the checkpoint. Why is the camera locked here? Get this fucking locked camera bullshit out of my face. Oh god. The camera does not want you doing that. Weird to see them end classic Sonic games while still having mountains of classic Sonic merch. Sega just loves to merchandise the shit out of Sonic these days. That's not indicative of anything. If anything, it just means that Sonic is like a Mickey Mouse now. Disney markets the shit out of Mickey Mouse. That must mean that everybody is watching the new Mickey Mouse cartoons, right? Oh no, it doesn't mean that at all. Dude, that's fucking doable. No! I don't have time. Have I played Void Stranger? The name sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Oh god. There! Which way am I going? Well, the movies did well? Yeah, but I don't know how much that's gonna hold up. A lot of big Hollywood blockbusters have been flopping lately, even sequels to previous movies that did do well. So I have my doubts about the success of the third Sonic movie. Oh god. So you'll do very well? We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Three might do Mario movie numbers? No. No, 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 no. Once again, very Mario Galaxy. These, like, toy block levels. Oh, hey, look! It's the secret exit. Well, I'm not gonna take it. Oh! Oh, look at that! Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 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 What would be my ideal Sonic movie? Just give it to Studio Trigger and just say do whatever you want. That's what I would do. Oh no, this is bad. I can't recover from this. Stop with the anime. Sonic is anime as hell. Always has been. Fuck! Wait, I can get up. Give it to Studio Trigger, they make it into an Inferno Cop-esque show. That'd be cool, too. Just do Spider-Verse style? I don't want that. Damn it! What's with people hating on anime? Welcome to the internet. Are you new here? Ah. Fuck. This is some weird-ass level design, man. Made of Your showed you one of those rom-com animes? Look, there are good rom-com animes. There's just a lot of fucking bad ones. Which one was it, Mikester? I might be familiar with it. I'll tell you if it was a good one or a bad one. No, Mikester, that is not true. Those are just... See, the thing about anime is that all of the best stuff is buried under mountains of shonen action crap and, like, garbage like that. There's plenty of very, very good animes out there. You're just never gonna hear about them unless you're deep in. There is? You think Death Note is great? Yeah, Death Note is one that's more well-known that is actually quite good. But, do you know about Bakuman, the next series by the creators of Death Note, which I like much more than Death Note? Bakuman is fucking amazing. You just can't stand the over-the-top nature of people talking the shows? That's because Mikester, Japanese acting and directing comes from Japanese, like, kabuki theater, and that was a very, like... They don't go for realism in their performances, it's very much about, like, exaggerated emotion and stuff. So that's just how it is. And it's just a different style. If you can't gel with it, that's understandable, but personally, I like it. They just all yell. There is also stuff with more subtle performances out there, if you look. Ah! Am I streaming on Twitch too? No. Just on the YouTubes. There's another one of those bars that I can't really wall jump off of well. Watched a few episodes of Steins Gate. Oh, Steins Gate is so fucking good. It's one of the best. You didn't like that? Although Steins Gate has a lot of tropey shit in there. But it, like, plays on the tropey shit. But I could see it being off-putting. Ah! Ah! That's definitely true, Gesukai. Anime, I mean, again, it's just most anime is like that. But there is good stuff out there, but yeah, a lot of anime has extremely formulaic characters. Have I watched Experiments Lane? No. I tried it a little bit. I watched like 2 episodes, and I just didn't really gel with it for whatever reason. Top 3 anime. I like Toradora. Poco's Udon World is very, very good. I don't know if it would be top 3 for me, but it's very good. And, I don't know. It's hard to say. I like a lot of key stuff, like Angel Beats and Clannad and shit. Those are all quite good. Well, not all of them. Some of them are fucking awful. Charlotte is just the worst. Are there any English dubs that I actually like? Deadly Premonition. I like that in English dub. Don't know if there's anything else I really prefer the English dub over. Okay, Mikester, I got an anime recommendation for you. If you want something that's more low-key and subtle and doesn't have the anime yelling all the time and is quite interesting, I would recommend an anime called Shin Sekai Yori. That is pretty good. Quite weird. I don't know if you're into weird things, but it's interesting. It's got very cool world building, cool stuff going on, and it's also kind of boring. But, like, boring in, like, a Star Trek way, where that's a good thing. Write that down for you. The English title for it is, I think, From the New World, I think? That anime takes some time to build up, but it's good. Yeah, it starts off quite slow, but there's a lot of, like, important world building that leads to cool things. See, and that's what I'm talking about. If you're not, like, deep into anime, you've never heard of Shin Sekai Yori. No one's fucking heard of that. This is why I like when I talk about anime. People are like, oh, dude, do you like My Hero Academia? I'm like, no. I watch animes you've never heard of. What is it with people talking about Cowboy Bebop? That's one of the, like, culturally approved good animes that you're allowed to talk about. You know? It's like Ghibli movies and Cowboy Bebop. Those are, like, good anime as far as, like, the internet knows. Are you looking at this right? Is this a rom-com thing, too? No, it's not a rom-com. Wah! Oh god, tight on time. Tight on time! We good. Probably has unique opinions and you love me for that? They're just my opinions. They're the only ones I know. What are my thoughts on Shinji from Evangelion? I mean, he's like... I mean, honestly, giving my opinion on anything in Evangelion gets into, like, really long, complex discussions about that show and what it is. I think Shinji is mostly fine, but kind of like with the entirety of the show, it kind of goes in a direction that I don't like. It's one of those one-season animes. Shinseki Yori? Yeah, it's based on a novel series, I think. I don't know if it adapts the whole series, or if it didn't get a second season because no one watched it, because no one's gonna fucking watch that. Evangelion rebuilds are fun. I never watched any of the rebuilds or, like, the movies that continue off of Eva, because after watching Evangelion, I'm like, I don't want more of that. I'm good. No! How can a man go through so much anime but can't watch Breaking Bad? Because I watch a lot of the good anime, not the bad stuff. Although I sometimes watch the bad stuff because I am a weeb and I do enjoy the bad stuff from time to time. Less so these days. What was the last, like, bad anime that I watched that was, like, some fucking junk? I mean, it kind of falls into that just based on the category, but I do actually think it's quite a good show. The Quintessential Quintuplets. I thought that was actually really good. It's a harem anime, but it's got, like, good characters, and, like, honestly, the harem stuff is, like, the least important part of it. Oh, God. Izzy Wick, thank you very much. Legendary Godzilla movies are trash, except for 2014. I didn't like even that. I'm dead to you. I'm sorry, technically inept. I liked it. Oh, God. Oh, God! Pariah's a freak. See, I don't get involved in, like, the anime online discussion, so I have no idea what the general reception is to most things. I just watch it, and I'm like, I enjoyed that. Wah! Shame they stopped making more episodes for it, for Quintessential Quintuplets. Well, here's the thing. I was so into the show, I watched it when both seasons were out. And then I was like, well, I want to keep going, so I immediately started reading the manga, like, from where the anime left off. and finish the series. And I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. Probably the best, like, harem series I've ever seen. Which is not a super high bar, to be fair. But I liked it. Manga or anime? Either. I enjoy both. Honestly, I'd say probably manga is better, but anime is easier to get into. Well, I play Danganronpa. Eventually, I'd like to. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to be careful that time. Favorite female anime character ever? That would be Holo from Spice and Wolf. Ever read the manga My Wife Has No Emotion? I have never heard of that, but that's an interesting title. I would give that a look at least. I would check out the Mal page, see if it's worth a read. Oh god. No! That's such a me answer? What does that mean? Ever read Battle Angel Alita? No. But how about that movie, am I right? So many anime terms you don't understand. Don't worry about it, telekinetic man. The adults are talking. All right. Quite a level. I will, Izzywick. Thank you very much. I'm going to the bin? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm just playing a video game. I'm talking to you fuckers. Ah! What do I think is the best Sonic game of all time? Generations. Any hopes for Switch 2? I hope that it can run Switch games better. Whoopsies. Trying to read chat. What's the name of this game? Super Sammy Roll. I do not remember these endgame levels nearly as well. But yeah, this is when the game is hard now. Now it's hard. Now it's like, okay, 90% of people cannot beat these levels. But if you're a 3D platforming vet like me, this is what I'm looking for. This is what I crave out of my 3D platformer. Still streaming? I am. I actually lost track of how long I've been streaming for. Holy shit. This has been quite a long one. Longer than I anticipated it would be. Oh well. Oh god. This is some really cool level design, man. I dig it. Give me that checkpoint. Holy shit, I missed one earlier. Wow, perfect time. You have so much editing you need to do in the next week? What you working on, Mikester? I know you said you got something probably for the hacking contest. More forces? Are you working on like a new thing for forces? Ah. Why is it that I call rings coins in my Sonic videos? Because it annoys Sonic fans, and I thought it would be funny. And I was right. It was funny. Oh, I was making a joke? Oh. Just call the rings Wumpas. Been there, done that. Did people actually get angry at the start? Oh yeah, they did. Absolutely. It all went according to plan, and it was hilarious. This is the most boss fight in a 3D platformer I've ever seen. Shit! Rise an evil mastermind out to destroy the Sonic fandom? I just wanted to annoy them, is all. Alright, do the thing that makes you vulnerable, fucker. Oh, I think I know what the thing that makes him vulnerable is. Yep. Damn it. Half looking at the screen is not a great strategy, in my experience. No! Destroy this. There you go. This boss is super basic. Yeah, like I said, this game's got bad bosses. Just like that one game. Pokemon Stadium? Yeah, I know. That was just the first thing that came to my mind. No! 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 This sucks. Whack! Whack! These are my tryouts for Wario or Waluigi. Pariah is the key to saving the Sonic series as far as you're concerned. I can't do anything. I'm just some asshole. Simple, just don't mess it up. Yeah, but it's also boring and it takes forever. Okay. I think we're good now. Yep. Alrighty. Pariah will be the Sonic Jesus. That's Shadow. Shadow is Sonic Jesus. Oh yeah, that's the story of the game. You're trying to save your friend, and when you beat it, you unlock her as a playable character, and she's got a different moveset. Less interesting than Sammy's, though. I don't actually like playing as her. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. There are more levels! There's like the Mario bonus world that I want to play, where that gets really hard. We're not done yet, Descartes. Or maybe I shouldn't show the bonus levels. Maybe I should save them for you to play them for yourself. Because the stream has been going for quite a while. Keep doing my thing and maybe in 10 years Sega will notice me. It would be a problem if they noticed me, because they'd be like, oh, it's that fucker. What's my problem with you? I don't have a problem with you, Eli. You weren't feeling the first two games, but this one looks really cool? Yeah. And as I said a while ago, the second game is going to have a Kickstarter soon. So keep your eyes peeled for that. What's my biggest gripe of the Sonic series? Just stop doing stupid things. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave it there. If you want to see the bonus extra levels of this game, they're super fucking hard. Get it for yourself, how about, huh? It's a good game. You should get it for yourself. So, a little bit of this. Thank you for watching, everybody. It was a good time, as always. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the donations and the channel memberships. People have been very, very generous this stream. My goodness. More stuff, usual deals coming in the future. More vids, more streams, more cool things. Yeah. Bye.